for us. Open up that chat. Here we go. Let's get it open. Stand by. All right, chat has been opened up for you guys. Welcome again.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Glad to be here.
Hi.
Hope everybody's doing all right today. Not sure if.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Let me see.
Good afternoon,
I've
everyone.
been wondering where this guy Brandon's been. He's been missing. Do what? No, my phone's dead. You mean on the chat? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I heard you say something, but I didn't catch what you said. All right, let me see. All right. All right, let me close this. Let's go here. All right, departure is going to be CYYZ, Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu. And we are headed to MYGF, Mike Yankee Golf Foxtrot. This is a VIP flight. Details said we are flying a scientist to a conference in Hamilton. This mission involves transporting Dr. Albert Funnyman, a leading scientist from LabTech Innovations, to Hamilton Airport. CYHM, I don't know what that is, but this conference is focused on the science and humor of Dr. Funnyman, who is known for his comedic approach to serious scientific topics. He is expected to deliver a presentation that will leave the audience in stitches. There will also be a helicopter ride that promises to be filled with laughter and light-hearted banter as Dr. Funnyman prepared for his big moment. All right. Can you go ahead and give us the mission details?
You are flying Dr. Albert Funnyman, a leading scientist from LabTech Innovations, to Hamilton Airport, Charlie Yankee Hotel Mike, for a conference on the science of humor. He's known for his comedic approach to serious topics and is expected to give a memorable presentation. Let me know if you need directions or more info. Last mission you flew involved a VI T from the tech sector who left a glowing review for your smooth landing.
Go ahead and give me directions, will you?
Hamilton Airport, Charlie Yankee Hotel Mike is 33.5 kilometers southwest of your position, heading 228. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, let's get this going underway here.
You're cracking me up. Oh, babe.
Why is this saying why is it saying license status on TFM?
Hi, Neri. Hi, Mama.
Okay, this. Hold on, guys. I'm having a license issue with TFM. I don't. Open WhatsApp. Hold on, guys. Having a freaking problem here. I don't know what's going on.
At Andy Heisel. Good afternoon, Rubber Ducky crew.
Yeah, what's up, Andy? Give me 1 second here, guys. I think TFM might be down at the moment. Which ain't good, but
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello Andy, how's your day going?
all right. Do what, babe?
At Andy Heisel. It's going good, no complaints here.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I wish. Well,
At Ninja Girl 79. Good deal.
I might be able to still manage to do this. This is going to be a little different because let me see something. Okay. We're going to try it. I think they're doing maintenance or something, and the regular TFM is down. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we'll see. So we're going to go ahead and go on with this. All right, so we're going to do so we're going to Fremont, Bahama International. So that should be fun. Handing comms over to you.
Got it. I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and get our IFR. All right, we'll hit connect here.
Getting our IFR clearance now.
Hit start flight. Mr. Heisel, how you doing today? You dirty
Starting
dog.
pre-flight
Toronto
flow.
clearance. Borealis 4207. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have information, Juliet.
Information, Juliet.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Borealis 4207, Toronto clearance. Information Juliet is correct. Cleared to Freeport. After departure, fly radar vectors Phillipsburg, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 124.475, squawk 7131.
Toronto clearance. Borealis 4207. Cleared to Freeport. After takeoff, radar vectors PSV, then as filed. Departing runway 23. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure frequency 124.475. Squawk 7131.
At Andy Heisel.
Be as
Doing good, John. How are you doing?
what I want it to be, but
Ground is on
I know
119
enough to
decimal 1
program
safe
this
flight,
that
sir.
we should still be able to get through it. It's going all right, Andy. It's going all right.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Grand Bahama. This is TAG Aviation UK Flight 2118, and we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. We're here to help.
All right, let's 53,261. So we'll put in 53261. Okay, that worked out.
Clearance delivery, Air Canada 8771, ready to
409.1.
copy IFR to Detroit.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Had to go there.
Good evening, Toronto clearance. Bearskin 335 here at gate 131 with whiskey.
All right, fuel and payload is set.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You're going to the mailbox. You don't got to do that. Have Willow running to it. Ozzy, you're a good dog, and you look... Guys, I got a dog sitting right beside me, and he looks like a freaking dog. Be careful, honey. Don't let the door hit you where the Lord bless you. Oh, just joking. All right. See, that's where it does pay off to really know how to program this airplane, is the fact that knowing how to program it will get you
Stand by for that
through
clearance.
when, if you got to use, for example, the free version of TFM that does it, do everything the way that the new TFM does. But
Heading out for my checks.
well, should be right back, baby. All right. All right, we are located at CYYZ, and that's going to go right there. Then we got to go.
Canada BJ16, request IFR clearance as filed to Kansas City.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Radar vectors Brewer, flying 5,000 feet, expect flight level 320. Departure on 124.475, squawk 1553, runway 23.
Clearance delivery, good morning.
Air Canada 624 in Toronto, looking for IFR clearance to Fredericton as filed, and we have Juliet.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Air Portugal 258, look for our IFR clearance to Lisbon.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Robert Pearson, clearance. Good evening. Cathay 805, request IFR clearance to Victor Hotel. With information on board, please.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Montreal via Dead Key 5 departure as filed with initial climb to 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.475, squawk 5545. And we're expecting 23 for departure, Air Canada 408. Thank you.
Air Canada 408, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1.
Over the ground on 119.1 for Air Canada 408. Have a good day.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
$43.41.
Toronto clearance, good morning, JPAC to 1605. Would like to go to
Alright, I'll come back to you in a
Kilo
minute.
Mooney Bravo
Let's
Sierra.
get the,
We don't have flight
alignment.
files.
So, CYYZ,
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
and then we're going to
Clearance on request. Stand by.
I've got that selected.
Toronto clearance delivery. Expect runway 23.
Alright, route 1 uplink is loading.
Toronto clearance delivery, Golf Delta Hotel. Request IFR clearance to Edmonton as filed. Golf Delta Hotel. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
There we go.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Charlotte with information kilo.
Toronto clearance, Delta 54 Heavy, ready to copy clearance over to Charlotte with information kilo.
There we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. Everything working now.
Not fully, but
Decimal for Canada 531. Tango Alpha Foxtrot, Los Angeles Center. Descend via Lark 1 for ILS, runway 26 right approach into Las Vegas. Altimeter 29.62.
But I think I can make it work.
At Ninja Girl 79. Mail ain't ran yet, freaking late I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Air Canada 42, looking for clearance to VIDP. Cleared to LA via Verta 7 departure, radar vectors Verta, then is filed departure 23, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 1421.
Now arrival.
Clearance United 213 with information
24.
vector on board. Requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Toronto delivery, good afternoon. Skybiz 303, we'd like to pick up our IFR clearance over to Teterboro. Toronto clearance, good afternoon. Skybiz 303, we'd like to pick up our IFR to Teterboro.
Aircraft looks good.
All right,
I'll
there
have
we
your
go.
clearance in just a second.
Okay, that goes there. 78. That goes there. That goes there.
Toronto clearance, morning. Air Canada 443, request IFR to LaGuardia. We have Charlie.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Air Canada 443, readback correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Toronto clearance, American Liner 7, with information, Papa requesting clearance to
There
Montreal.
we go.
At Andy Heisel.
Now,
I am back, had to check out Charlotte's new Christmas present, a dog bed.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Toronto Tower, this is citation 233 Charlie Lima, requesting IFR to Anchorage.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Anchorage via Kit 4 departure, Dennis 5, climb 5,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 5524, expect runway 23, citation 233 Charlie Lima.
Clearance delivery, Air Canada 1285 with you at the gate with the numbers requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Pearson, good morning. Air Canada 556 Heavy at gate 171 with information. Also looking to pick up my IFR clearance over to Miami as well.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
All right, cleared over to Miami via the Betty 3 departure. Then it's flight. We'll climb out to 5,000 feet. Then expect flight level 3 at 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 124.475. We are runway 5, and we are squawking 2573 Air Canada 556 Heavy.
Toronto clearance. Good morning. Air Canada 8749 with IFR clearance. Charlotte, please. C65 at the gate with Information Quebec, ready for IFR clearance to Montreal. AC65 is cleared to Montreal via the dead Key 5 departure, then is filed, departure runway 33 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 4145.
AC65, read back correct. Ground will be on 119.1.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Air Canada 1321, ready to copy IFR clearance to Liberia, Mike Romeo, Lima Bravo. Cleared to Liberia via the Bettis 3 departure, then is filed departure runway 6 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 2222, Air Canada 1321.
Air Canada 1321, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Flare 1614, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1.
Toronto clearance. Delta 5066 with information. Delta requesting clearance to New York JFK.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Toronto clearance. Delta 5066 with information. Delta requesting clearance to New York JFK.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Now it's got to get the
Toronto clearance, good afternoon. WestJet 707 with information, whatever, IFR to Vancouver, ready to copy.
Toronto clearance, Rouge 1548, request IFR clearance to Deer Lake.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Delta 35.
Okay, it says that the ILS is armed, so I think we're good.
To John F. Kennedy.
Alright,
I have information Tango.
The only other issue we're going to have...
Toronto clearance. Good afternoon, Air Canada 613, requesting IFR clearance to Montreal.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm gonna lay down and still be tuned in. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good afternoon, everybody.
Brandon, he is back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, Brandon Armstrong has arrived. Holy shit!
Petersboro at 5,000 with information India.
Brandon, how was your Thanksgiving there, stranger?
Toronto clearance.
We thought maybe the turkey ate you instead.
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back, Brandon.
Alright, so we're using the free version of TFM because something's going on with the other one. The website's down. They're doing changing servers or doing something. But either way, let's go ahead and
at Brandon Armstrong 2656. My Thanksgiving was awesome.
Air Canada 420 in Toronto, looking for IFR clearance to Montreal. It's filed, and we have information Sierra. Cleared to Toronto was cleared to Montreal was filed with dead key via dead key 5 departure. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure frequency 124.475. And I will squawk 3574. Air Canada 420.
Initiating before start flow.
Canada 420. Read back correct. Ground is on 119.1 safe flight, sir.
Alright. Now
Endeavour 1278 CRJ 700 and stand 254 with information Victor requesting IFR clearance to Buffalo.
So you're laying down, sweetie, but you're going to be here
Clearance
watching.
Jazz 8788 with information Lima requesting IFR clearance to Reagan International. That's filed.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, hopefully I stay awake.
Montreal via Delta 5 departure 5, departure runway 05, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure 124.475, SWAC 3345, Air Canada 408.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 146. Heading. 146. Altitude. 3900. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 141. B2 146. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from
Charlie, Yankee, Zulu, 2.
One thing that
Mike,
might
Yankee,
go
Golf,
wrong here
Foxtrot.
is
Taxi
if
route
first
is for
officer don't
ATC
turn the
instructions.
packs on and leave it
We'll be
on,
departing on runway.
I don't have a way to
15,
turn
left.
it on.
Climbing via the
with
departure
the
procedures to an
version
initial
TFM
altitude
because
of 39,000 feet.
that part
Standard
of the
reject
panel
and
is
emergency
not
procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed.
Beacon lights.
On. Before start checklist complete.
Departure runway 5. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 124.475. Clock.
ready for push and start.
Borealis 4207, Toronto ground, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Alright, so we're actually going to face... requesting tug. We're going to go to the west.
Clearance. Stand by. Ready to taxi, Jazz 233. Ready to taxi.
Tug is on its way.
Good to have you back there, Brandon.
At David Sut W2S. He made it home.
Requesting tug. Said it was on its way, but it ain't moved yet.
Tug is already connected.
Park and brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the west. And don't give me no lip. Don't give me no lip.
Tug standing by. Pushback will commence with tail to the west.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Y'all act like I've been on a departure to the moon or something, lol.
I mean, you've been gone for a week, silly. It's been quiet without you.
At Andy Heisel. Welcome back, Brandon. Glad you had a good Thanksgiving.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared
We
for
had a
engine
good
start
one
in
as
sequence.
well.
Yeah, Andy actually is potty trained now. He can use the bathroom on his own. We're really proud of him. Remind everybody how proud we are of Andy for being potty trained.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Grand Bahama.
Starting engines.
We are looking at an estimated flight time of about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Now let's go over some safety procedures. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, adjusted, and opened properly. Remember, the seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables
Maybe
to
I
the
don't know
upright
if you can
position
tell or
and
not,
ensure that
but
window
you should be
blinds
able to
are
tell
open
that
for
we're
takeoff
moving,
and landing.
being pulled by the
Mobile
tug.
phones and electronic devices must be set to
We're not
flight
moving
mode,
fast, we're
and
moving
laptops
slow,
for
but-
larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board.
At Ninja Girl
including the
79.
lavatories. In the event that
Moving
oxygen
slow.
masks are needed, they will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it.
It's cool, you can hear it
At
moving.
Ninja Girl 79.
Floor level
Hi
light
David.
will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly
At Andy
marked.
Heisel.
There are a total of 8 exits
LMAO.
on this aircraft, and the nearest one may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If we need to assume the brace position, please follow the crew's instructions. Lastly, the safety information card contains all the details.
Yeah,
At David Sut W2S.
We'll see how this
Hi
goes.
Christy and Brandon. Glad to be here on another outstanding flight.
But we're using the free version of TFM because they're doing something with the servers or something. I don't know. Whenever I try to connect, it says for me to enter my license key or something like that. I don't know fully what that is, but
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going, David?
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
all right. Engine 1 is almost...
Engine 1 started.
Oh, it is started.
Engine 1 cut out.
Parking brake
All
is
engines
set.
stable.
All engines are stable. We are ready for disconnect. Do 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 do.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Before taxi flow.
Get Christy a glass of iced Mountain Dew. Give Andy a child-sized cup of Jell-O. And let's get Brandon a Big Red with ice. There you go, Andy. You got your Jell-O, my baby boy.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you
Hey
soon.
folks, as we begin our
All right, thanks. Have a good day.
I want to remind you how proud we are of Andy for being potty trained. That's a big milestone, eh? Now please take your seats
You're welcome.
and
Have a
fasten
great
your
day and
seatbelts
safe
as
travels.
we prepare for our flight to Grand Bahama. If you need anything, just let
The
me
tug
know.
is already disconnected.
At Andy Heisel. It better be fucking great, that's all I like.
Make sure you get Andy a cup of lemon Jell-O.
Ready to taxi to runway 2.
It will be, Andy. I mean, you're
Got it,
getting
Captain.
top
I'll make
class
sure
priority
Andy gets
here.
his cup of lemon Jell-O right away.
Can you make sure you put 2
Hey
olives
folks,
in his
as we
Jell-O?
begin our pushback from Toronto Lester B. Pearson International Airport, I want to remind you how proud we are of Andy for being potty trained. That's a big milestone.
Aw, Andy, she told
Fasten your
everybody.
seatbelts as we prepare for our flight to Grand Bahama. If you need anything, just let me know.
That's cool. That's
hilarious.
taxi to the
Hey
ramp.
folks, as we push back from Toronto
Air
Lester
Canada
B.
941,
Pearson
taxi
International
departure via Delta
Airport,
4 Charlie
I want to
Alpha,
remind
Alpha
you
Lima
how proud we are of Andy for being potty
Delta
trained.
4 Charlie Alpha,
That's a
Alpha
big
Lima,
milestone.
Air Canada 941.
Clear on the right.
And fasten your seatbelts.
Clear on the left.
Prepare for our flight to Grand Bahama.
Flow completed.
And just a little note, I'll be
Before
making
taxi
sure
checklist.
Andy gets his cup of
Anti-ice.
Jell-O with 2 olives
Checked.
in it. If you
Recall.
need anything, just
Checked.
let me know.
Auto brakes.
Air
Return Projected
430.
takeoff.
Contact
Flight
tower
control task.
118.35. Take care.
118.35. Have a good night, Air Canada 430.
Good morning. Can you take control of the comp radio?
At Andy Heisel. That's some funny shit right there. I don't care who you are.
Correct.
It's funny.
Final ground, Air Transit 3612. Good evening. I would like to request my pushback and engine
See,
start.
I don't
whenever
think
you're ready.
that the old 3 TFM.
At Ninja Girl
I don't think
79.
it's going to read my flaps.
Funny
setting.
LOL.
No, it doesn't.
Back
So
engine start approved. Base northwest.
I'm gonna bring the flaps all the way in, and then I'll hit F7 twice, and that should put me on flaps 5.
Ground Air Canada 1122, taxi to parking. Air Canada 1122, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima.
Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. And forward.
Full forward.
Oh,
Check.
and Brandon,
Before taxi checklist
now you
completed.
can do custom missions on say intentions. That's what we're doing right now, actually.
IFR clearance to Kennedy Airport.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Rouge 1646, ready to taxi. Rouge 1646, runway 24 right, taxi via 12, Tango 1, Delta Victor, Charlie 5.
Runway 24 right, taxi via 12, Tango
that's gonna
1,
be
Delta
flaps
Victor,
5
Charlie 5,
there.
Rouge 1646.
You can go ahead and request taxi.
Foxtrot Echo Quebec Golf, runway 24 right, taxi via Juliet Charlie. Juliet, hold short of runway 15 right.
Requesting
then Papa,
taxi
hold short of
clearance
runway 23 at Hotel 3, Echo Charlie.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Right, taxi via Juliet,
That's
Charlie,
pretty
Juliet.
cool.
Hold short of runway 15 right, then Papa, hold short of runway 23, then Hotel 3, Echo Charlie, Charlie 5, Foxtrot, Echo Quebec Golf.
Toronto ground, Borealis 4207. Toronto ground, Tag Aviation UK 2118, ready to taxi. We have information,
At
Juliet.
David Sut W2S. That is funny shit. I almost lost my drink. Good job, Andy. You are a big boy now.
Runway 23, Foxtrot, Tango 3, Alpha Tango, Alpha, Hotel, Quebec. Borealis 4207.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 220 is ready for push and engine start.
Alright, CYYZ.
Air Canada 220, Toronto ground, pushback and engine start approved, face southwest. Jazz 994, give way to the Air Canada Airbus A220.
Give way to the Air Canada Airbus A220, Jazz 994.
At Andy Heisel. Thank you, David. I am so proud of myself.
Charlie Alpha, Alpha Tango, Tango 31.
Delta 4, Charlie Alpha, Alpha Tango, Tango 31, quarter 544.
Golf Victor Tango Delta, contact tower on 118.35.
Switching to tower, Golf Victor Tango Delta.
We'll give way to the Endeavour CRJ-7, Air Canada 941.
Air Canada 12. Cancel IFR.
Air Canada 12, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Charlie Zulu Victor November, give way to the Air Canada 777 on your right.
Give way to the Air Canada 777, Charlie Zulu Victor November.
07 ready for push and start.
I'm hoping this does this okay.
WestJet 252 request pushback. WestJet 252 pushback approved. Roger, pushback approved. WestJet 252.
Approaching runway 15 left.
Porter 452, taxi to parking via Bravo Romeo Alpha Tango, Tango 33.
Alright, I think we'll be okay, but
Tango 3 Porter 452.
again, this is a free version of TFM,
3612 ready for
so
taxi.
no promises on what's going to happen here because I don't know.
Air Transat 3612.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Alpha Hotel
Sit.
Quebec.
At
Before
Ninja
takeoff,
Girl
checklist
79.
Shit.
I'm still here and awake for now.
Air Canada 470 Heavy. Can we get our squawk code from you?
Air Canada 470. Push and start approved.
Air Canada 470 Heavy, ready to taxi.
It ain't going to let me set trim
Go ahead and turn on the taxi.
with this
arrows
version,
for me,
son of a bitch.
Order 207
Let me
ready
try
to taxi.
something.
Porter 207, runway 24 right, taxi via Tango 3, Tango 1, Delta 5, Charlie 5.
Runway 24 right, taxi via Tango 3, Tango 1, Delta 5, Charlie 5, Porter 207.
Rouge 1956, give way to the Jazz Embraer 75.
Give way to the Jazz Embraer 75, Rouge 1956.
Air Canada 220 is ready to taxi. Air Transit 3612 requesting taxi pass to be turned on.
Air Canada 220, say again. Air Transat 3612, taxi pass lights turned on for you.
Air Canada 220 is ready to taxi.
Well, we'll see what happens. I can't
Air
make a
Canada
promise on
220,
this.
runway 23, taxi via
Ready for
Tango
takeoff.
1, Tango 3, Alpha Hotel Quebec.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'll request takeoff clearance
Hold
now.
on.
Ready to taxi.
WestJet 252, runway 24 right, taxi via 9, Tango 1, Delta Victor, Charlie 5.
I got
Runway
this.
24 right, taxi via 9er, Tango 1, Delta Victor, Charlie 5, WestJet 252.
Toronto Tower, Borealis 4207, holding short of runway 23, ready to depart.
Borealis 4207. Heavy Toronto Tower, runway 23 cleared for takeoff.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Cleared for takeoff.
You definitely
Runway
got this,
23,
babe.
Borealis 4207, heavy.
Thank you, baby.
Foxtrot Echo Quebec Golf, hold short of runway 23. Holding short Foxtrot Echo Quebec Golf. WestJet 306, contact ground on 121.9er.
5.99, I think that'll be good enough.
WestJet 306.
Alright. We're ready for takeoff.
Clear to land runway 23, Delta 781.
We're cleared for takeoff. Runway
Delta
23.
781 traffic at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude, Boeing 737.
Traffic inside Delta 781.
Delta 781. Roger, maintain visual separation with traffic.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. Knots. Checked. V1. Rotate. Gear up. Positive rate.
WestJet 306.
Canada Air Bravo Julia 08. Contact departure on
400 feet.
4.4.
Lateral navigation. Flaps up. Autopilot.
475. Bye-bye.
Air Canada 407. Contact ground on 119.1. Borealis 420.
Flaps
up.
Contact departure on 124.475.
I need some
Switching to
eyeballs
departure on
outside.
124.475. Borealis 4207.
Acceleration altitude.
Alright, we're okay. That's just our shaker. It'll go away here in a minute.
Toronto approach. Borealis 4207. Good afternoon, passing 2,000 on the climb.
Landing gears up.
Borealis 4207,
heavy, Toronto approach, radar contact, climb flight level 390, turn
Someone
left
can
heading
look out the
155,
window and
vector
tell me
Phillipsburg,
if
then as filed.
Okay, we're good.
Swiss 80, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Climbing flight level 390. Left heading 155. Vectors to PSB, then as filed. Borealis 4207 heavy.
I had to literally take off manual because the free version TFM wasn't doing what I needed it to be doing, so I'm flying this thing, we're going autopilot. Alright. Should be able to let go of it. Climbing at 2667 a minute. Speed's 248. Fuel at 50,476.
Jazz 89901, contact
Yes.
Toronto Tower on 118.35.
I did it.
Over to tower on 118.35, Jazz 899.
You're right, baby. I did it.
Flow
At
completed.
Ninja Girl 79.
After takeoff,
Great
check.
takeoff.
Landing gear.
At David Sut W2S. Dude, you should give
After
yourself
takeoff,
more
checklist
credit. You do way better than you think. At Ninja Girl 79. Exactly. At David Sut W2S. I see real pilots fly way worse in the sim than you do.
I don't know about that.
Flight level 1,500, climbing to 6,000. Good evening.
Air Transat 3612, Toronto departure, radar contact, climb 14,000, turn left heading 175, vectors to Murno, then as filed. CAN 4177, descend altitude 6,000 feet.
Going to 6,000 feet, Canada Air 4177.
Lights off.
CAN 4177, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Going 118.35, Canada Air 4177, goodbye.
Alright, turn left heading 175, vectors to Murdo, that is filed. And climb to 14,000 for air change at 3612.
Air Transat 3612, climb flight level 200.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and I have a few updates for you. The lavatories are now available for your
At Andy Heisel.
You may also use
You are the king of
electronic
sim
devices
pilots.
in flight mode.
At
Cabin
David
crew
Sut
will be
W2S.
so sit back, relax,
I see real
and enjoy
pilots
the
mess
flight
up
as we
on
make our
even
way
good
to Grand
days.
Bahama.
If you could see, I would have you flying one of these in
We
RL.
have a situation in the
At
cabin.
Brandon Armstrong
One of the passenger service
2656.
animals, a rather
That's
excitable
pretty
golden
damn
retriever,
sad if a
has
real
gotten
pilot
loose and
flies
is
worse in the
currently running
sim.
around the aisle. It seems to have spotted a snack that was dropped earlier and is now causing a bit of a commotion. I'm working to calm the situation and ensure everyone's safety, but I wanted to keep you informed in case we need to take further action. Folks, we have a little situation in the cabin. Please remain calm and seated as we work to resolve it. Thank you for your understanding.
Air Transat 3612, roger, continuous files, climb altitude 20,000 feet.
At David Sut W2S. They still fly, but I'm talking about the way they do things on takeoff and landing. Johnny does just as good as them. You would need to see it to see what I mean, but Johnny has this. At David Sut W2S. For real.
Air Transat 3612, climb flight level 290.
All right. moving at 3,343 feet a minute.
Flight level 220, vectors to mixed at Zenith filed.
No, 290 for Air Transit 3612.
Air Canada 220, direct mix at Zenith filed.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You would think a real pilot flying the sim wouldn't mess up on takeoff.
Advise, can we go direct speed, then it's file for Air Transit 3612.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Air Transat
Activate SUT
312, direct test
W2S.
approved.
They do though, Brandon. There is more to it than you think.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 340.
Clear to flight level
Activate SUT W2S. I even have messed up. It's just the fact of it being a sim and not the RL thing.
Decimal 35.
Switching 118.
Yeah, and they
Activate
probably
SUT
fly okay when they're
W2S.
in the real airplane.
I'm sure they do fine in the real
612,
things.
Contact Toronto Center on 119.7.
Yeah. And I need to say why.
Borealis 4207, contact Toronto Center on 119.7.
Contacting Toronto Center on 119.7. Borealis 4207. Toronto Center, Borealis 4207. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 220.
Trying to figure out.
Borealis 4207, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Snack and beverage service is starting now. Hey folks, we've reached cruising altitude. The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some popular items from our menu, including our delicious gourmet sandwiches and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the TAG Aviation UK shop will be available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Traffic flight level 1.88.
Let me see.
Flight level 280.
Air Canada 1280, Toronto Center, climb flight level 380. Borealis 4207, Toronto Center, I need you at flight level 390, sir.
At Ninja Girl 79. Loving these clouds with the sunset.
Clear direct QA extend, maintain 3000 for plane to takeoff.
Roger. Purple India Tango, contact Toronto Center on 134.925.
Over to center 130.925 for plane to takeoff.
6 Papa Whiskey. Something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Roger, Toronto approach. King Air 316 Papa Whiskey is directed for the approach fix. Toronto approach, King Air 316 Papa Whiskey is established on the RNAV 30 Zulu approach to Hamilton.
American 2046, speed 280 knots.
Toronto Center, Delta 1432, flight level 300.
Delta 1432, radar contact. Contact Cleveland Center on 125.2.
Hamilton departure, good morning. KD-71 climbing 3,000 for 5,000 feet.
KD-71 Toronto departure, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Alright.
Can you guys believe even though it's cold as hell I'm having fire ant issues?
Oh yeah, especially considering where you are.
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn, that sucks.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 957, flight level 180 to flight level 370.
Air Canada 957, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Not too bad, Air Canada 1280 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't believe we're already 3 weeks away from Christmas.
Oh, I know, dude.
Heavy, Toronto Center, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 127.075. Borealis 4207 heavy. Cleveland Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, good evening. We're at flight level 330, climbing to flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Alright, so I couldn't get the ILS to come up, so basically I'm going to do the descent myself, but I should be able to do it.
At David Sut W2S. You got this, Johnny.
Erie Center, Elite 23, flight level, cruising flight level 380. Cleveland Center, Elite 23, flight level 380, requesting IFR to Burlington.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Burlington, direct JHW, that is filed, squawk 4373, Elite 23.
I'm going to check something real quick. Come on, guys.
I get cleared for IFR out to Newark, please.
Cleveland Center, good evening. 6 radar contact.
Cleveland Center, United 630, 17,000.
United 630, radar contact.
Yeti 1589er, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Yeah, check your email.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
Radar contact. Cleveland Center, Brickyard 5804, flight level 320. Brickyard 5804, radar contact.
Skylane Tree 8 Whiskey contact Youngstown approach on 120.775.
Going to 120.775, Skylane Tree 8 Whiskey. Buffalo approach, this is Lufthansa 785, descending through 8,500 feet for 2,900 feet to pick up the ILS approach for runway 14 to Youngstown.
Lufthansa 785, Buffalo approach, roger.
radar contact.
Cleveland Center, United 1611, flight level 340.
United 1611, radar contact.
Expect the Stella 1 arrivals on bus 432.
Southwest 432, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Again, guys, this is, like I said, I'm flying with the free version of TFM, but, I mean, it works. It's working. Hour and 34 minutes.
Cleveland Center, Porter 960.
Yeah, Christy made some dip, Brandon, with sausage and burger in it.
That's Lufthansa 443, flight level.
Dude, it's so good.
Climbing 3, correction, flight level 320, climbing 370. Hello.
Lufthansa 443, Cleveland Center, roger.
So we want that to be 2,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. He loves my cheese dip.
Yes, I do. All right.
Delta 1234, contact New York Center on 133.35.
New York Center on 3335, Delta 1234.
Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I can whip up the strongest one, just in case we do an extra lap today.
The address is, well, do you know Roger at all? Okay.
Friendly 395, descend and maintain altitude 7,000.
So, you go out.
Descending to 7,000, friendly 395.
Cleveland approach on 126.55.
126.55. 1 Mike Juliet.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Cleveland Center, contact New York Center on 118.55.
Alright, guys.
Contacting New York Center on 118.55. Borealis 4207, heavy.
Hour and 34 minutes. Looking good here. It's not doing too bad, actually, considering I'm using the free version of TFM. Do what? Yeah.
New York Center, Borealis 4207.
I mean, granted, I can't.
Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy New York Center, good evening.
Pull up the trim setting where I can see it, but I can hear it whenever I'm hitting my trim button. It reads it, so that's all I need.
Send me 14,000, Air Canada 227.
Air Canada 227, descend and maintain 7,000.
American 27, what's the altimeter setting?
Air Canada 227, contact Philadelphia approach on 123.8.
Automatic clearance, TDM 4560 Tango.
ABM 4520 Tango, Leesburg clearance. Go ahead.
TDM 4520 Tango requesting IFR clearance to Kilo Charlie Hotel Oscar.
Nobody's out there.
Philadelphia
Silly. Alright, I'll be back here in a minute, guys. Hold on.
Clearance to Allentown.
Turkish 7, contact Washington Center on
Leesburg. Good evening, clearance November Charlie, Juliet 472. I would like to depart out of Leesburg, IFR.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. November Charlie Juliet 472, read back correct. Ground is on 120.5, safe flight, sir.
Brian, I need you to go ahead and man the radio, please.
G650, 6 Kilo Bravo, read back correct.
November 76 Kilo Bravo was requesting startup clearance.
Clearance November Charlie, Juliet 472 would like a Bravo clearance out of Leesburg.
Stand by for that clearance.
Cleared to Johnstown Airport. Radar vectors, THS, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure is going to be on 125.05. I'm going to squawk 3253 and expect runway 35, November Charlie Juliet 472.
November Charlie Juliet 472, read back correct. Contact ground on 120.5 when ready. Friendly 158, descend and maintain altitude 5,000. 5,000, friendly 158.
For clearance November 321, Charlie requesting IFR clearance title Midway.
321 Alpha Charlie, read back correct. Ground will be on 120.5. Say requested altitude.
3,000.
Leesburg clearance, Piper 7791 Papa. Requested IFR clearance from Leesburg Municipal to Providence, Rhode Island, TL Green. Leesburg clearance, Piper 7791 Papa. Request IFR clearance from Leesburg Executive to Providence, Rhode Island.
Clearance TDM 852 Alpha Sierra. I'd like to pick up our IFR.
Clearance November Charlie July 472 would like a clearance out of Bravo, restricted airspace here at Leesburg. Leesburg clearance, expect runway 35, but I need a Bravo clearance. You're not giving me the actual Bravo clearance. Just a second.
Borealis 4207. Heavy, New York Center. Contact Washington Center on 134.5.
Hold up the clearance. Starship 173 Sierra Charlie. I'd like to pick up our IFR to Nantucket.
Contacting Washington Center on 134. Washington Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207. Heavy, Washington Center. Good evening.
Center with you, transferring from Potomac approach.
Swiss 73 Heavy, Washington Center. Good evening.
2080s at flight level 360. American 2080 requests IFR clearance to Sarasota.
Stand by, you're number 1.
American 2080 is cleared to Sarasota direct comms and is filed. Squawking 3744 and ident.
Southwest 1968, descend and maintain 8,000. Cleared for the Midi 3 arrival into Baltimore.
Down to 8,000. Cleared for the Midi 3 arrival into Baltimore, Southwest 1968. Washington Center, Southwest 2556. Flight level 230.
American 1739, contact Philadelphia approach on 120.425.
120.425 for American 1739.
Southwest 2556, contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
132.125 for Southwest 2556. Good day.
Washington Center, American 177, flight level 260 for 370.
American 177, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, flight level 430.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Washington Center, good evening.
2556, flight level 260.
Southwest 2556, radar contact.
Washington Center, Embraer 525 Hotel Bravo, request flight plan change altitude to 3-5000. Does that maintain 3-5000? 5 Hotel Bravo, thanks.
Embraer 5 Hotel Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load/save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Lufthansa 415 Super, Washington Center. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Lufthansa 415 Super.
Sorry about that, guys. I hit the pause button on accident. Yeah, I'm glad that I can do this other view because the PAX ain't on. Let me show you. And I have no way to turn PAX on because TFM never programmed.
JetBlue 1534, runway 33 is available at Bradley. You can expect that runway for arrival.
Lights never got programmed for this one. I'll have to look. There's probably a way I can make that work too. Alright, let me close that. So an hour and 17 minutes and we'll be arriving to our destination. And hey honey, will you? I got it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put my things in the microwave.
United 2023, good evening. United 2023, request 7000. United 2023, descend and maintain 7000. 7000, United 2023, roger.
Request to descend the Proud to arrival. Expect the Proud to arrival, American 1739. Center American 1739, request to start the descent on the Proud to arrival.
American 1739, descend via the Prado to arrival approved.
Charlie Fox, Papa Golf Whiskey, level 430. Maintaining flight level 430, Honda Jet Charlie Fox, Papa Golf Whiskey. Roger. I have been reading that. Maintaining flight level 430, Honda Jet Charlie Fox, Papa Golf Whiskey.
4007. Heavy, contact Washington Center on 121.875.
Contacting Washington Center on 121.875. Borealis 4207. Heavy. Washington Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, evening, maintaining flight
At
level
Davidsut
390.
W2S. Did he leave?
Borealis 4207, Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
At Davidsut W2S. Okay, this week I will be doing one of my big giveaways. But due to the giveaway, people got to be here to get it.
Washington Center, Spirit Wings 2463, flight level 390.
Spirit Wings 2463, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Can't wait.
Washington Center, we have the Delta traffic in sight. We'll go. 9114. Will comply. Maintain visual separation from the Delta jet. 9114.
American 9114, roger, maintain visual separation from Delta traffic.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm always here.
Washington Center, good morning. November 264 Alpha Delta is at Wakefield Municipal. Looking to pick up IFR to Eagle Nest, Whiskey 30.
Stand by, you're number one.
Washington Center, good morning. November 264 Alpha Delta, underground at Wakefield Municipal. Looking to pick up IFR to Eagle Nest, Whiskey 30.
Clearance on request, stand by.
remember we had got them when I lived at the apartment, and they were like they wasn't a tater tot, but they were that. Huh? No, wasn't a cheese stick. It had meat in with it. I'll show you next time we go to the store. I don't remember what they're called, but they were kind of spicy, but they were good, and they were like I don't know what they were called, but we did get them once, and I don't remember what they're called. It was either at JC's or Walmart. I don't remember which, but it's not a big deal. I just gotta look where they was again. I don't remember what they were called. They were good though. They had cheese in them.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wish I had some Borax to get rid of the fire ants.
I don't, babe,
Approach on 124.8, TBM Lima 01.
I don't know. Huh? No, they wasn't skinny. Next time I go to JC, I think we got them at JC's the one time. No, not those. I don't think. I think we got them at JC's. But I don't think nobody's here. I'll have to show you that a little bit later. The people are working on it right now, so the network is down. I can't load it. But you're going to love it, Brandon. See, the regular TFM's back up yet. License status. Please enter your... I don't understand that. Please enter a valid 32... I didn't see if anybody else is having trouble with theirs, because I don't know why mine isn't working.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what's the deal with flying the Airbus? Okay, yeah, that's what it is. TFM is changing servers, I guess. What, baby?
least I can still fly with the free version while the regular version's down. I mean, that's, you know, at least I just can't change, and I can't turn packs on. And I don't think first officer won't be able to do it. I don't know why first officer does that, where it doesn't want to keep packs turned on, but
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's stupid to have a program be server based like that.
3000 November 45 X-ray Sierra. 30.11 November 45 X-ray Sierra. 2500 November 45 X-ray Sierra.
Baron 5 X-ray Sierra, Hopewell altimeter 30.11.
Set it over here. Yeah, that's fine. Should have been nothing in it.
Washington Center, Cessna 271 Alphabet and flight level 14.
Go to eat all them.
To flight level 18. Good day.
Cessna 271 Alpha Bravo, Washington Center, roger
You should
that.
probably get you one more and then I give you 4 piece.
Could you transfer my I-4 to Reagan National? Cessna 1.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, affirmative. You are cleared to Reagan National via direct. Maintain flight level 180.
No, back up. Back up. No.
Oh, here, B2509.
B250.
I know if you take one more, we'll have 4 each. We're eating potato skins, Brandon. They got bacon in them with cheese and. No, Willow, go lay down. No, you're no different. Go lay down.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I love potato skins.
2 miles to the east of
requesting flight following 057.
Cirrus 578, Squawk 5334 and ident.
5344 ident, 057.
Yeah, these things are, they're good.
Cherokee November 180 Echo 4,000 feet.
Yeah, we'll just go store. These things are good, but they're hot. Back up. Minutes, guys. You guys in just a little bit.
Send me the Jackal 2 into Raleigh for the ILS 23 left and altimeter 29740.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu, descend and maintain 1000.
Descend and maintain 1000.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu, roger, descend and maintain 1000. Heavy, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
Contacting Washington Center on 118.825. Borealis 4207 Heavy. Washington Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Good evening, American 1534, flight level 370.
American 1534, Washington Center, roger. American 1534, contact Washington Center on 120.75.
120.75, American 1534.
37, radar contact.
Washington Center, United 434, flight level 290. We are ready to begin our descent into Myrtle.
American 434, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, Spirit Wings 877, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 877, Washington Center, good evening.
Evening, Washington Center, Frontier Flight 3895, cruising at flight level 380.
Frontier Flight 3895, Washington Center, good evening.
Endeavor 5005, did you say 1500?
Endeavor 5005, descend and maintain 1500.
Bravo requesting IFR clearance to Mankato Regional.
Minutes till descent, folks. So what I'm hoping, we'll see. Let's go over here. Descent flow.
Logistics 1744 requesting
flow completed.
To JFK.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Have that clearance.
Check.
Just a minute.
Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Expect flight levels 17. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 11935, squawk 2442.
Alright, altitude 57.
44.
So we're going to put in 1500.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Washington Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 135.05. Borealis 4207, heavy. Jacksonville Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Heavy, Jacksonville Center.
Doing dishes, got earbuds in.
Okay, baby.
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, 3 Alpha Zulu.
Sierra Bravo, Jacksonville Center, descend and maintain 3,000.
Jacksonville Center, Piper Foster, Sierra Bravo with you.
Piper 0, Sierra Bravo, roger.
Southwest 3583, flight level 390.
Southwest 3583, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Let me try.
Jet 36 Tango Mike. Contact Charleston Tower on 126.0. Go to Tower 126.0, 36 Tango Mike. See you later.
It can be tricky controlling the speed trying to land like this. Oh, thank God, yes. There we go.
United 2856, cleared Lunny 2, ascent transition into Jacksonville. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend below to the diver, descend flight level 240, United 2856. Airwings 2074 requesting IFR clearance to Chicago O'Hare.
There we go.
Give me just a minute.
Now regular TFM is up. That's what I'm talking about.
Airwings 2074, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk 5362.
Alright, we are starting descent for some reason. Alright, we have started descent.
Jack Center, good evening, Delta 2433 with you, flight level 360. Jack Center, Delta 2433, request.
Delta 2433, go ahead with your request.
Delta 2433, we'd like to run high back.
You didn't assign me flight level 210. I would like to keep flight level 450, please. Ready is 8070.
Brad TS 8070, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Flight level 450, ready is 8070.
Good afternoon, American 1287, request ISR clearance over to Miami International with information Quebec.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 867 with you.
Southwest 867, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, American 1700, flight level 370.
Now watch, I'll turn the packs on.
Good evening.
I'll show you guys, watch. I'll go to my panels. Now watch. That beeping will go off. See? There you have it. See? I know my plane, folks. There we go. This next flight we do, we'll be able to do it with everything the way it needs to be. Oh, David Brandon said he didn't want, that he wasn't interested in your giveaways. He said that. That he didn't want to take your giveaway because it probably came from something really bad. That's what he said.
At DavidSut W2S. I knew it. At DavidSut W2S. That dirty dog. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Whatever. You're just dead wrong. At DavidSut W2S. I will have to get him put in the system in TX.
David, did he just say that you would end up being dead gone? Oh my gosh.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Jacksonville Center United 234 is at flight level...
At David Sut W2S.
00.
That is a threat.
Flight level 390.
At David Sut W2S. Brandon, you did it now.
Uh-oh, Brandon.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I said you're wrong, LOL. At David Sut W2S. LOL. At David Sut W2S.
God.
Oh, so now you're insulting me.
That's
At
horrible.
David Sut W2S. It just keeps getting better. At David Sut W2S. You had too much turkey. At David Sut W2S. Shit has you out of your mind.
So mean, ain't he?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, I would never do that. At David Sut W2S. Can't even be nice to his so-called friends. That is horrible. At David Sut W2S. Chuckles. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Oh my god, that's funny.
At David Sut W2S. Jay, just kidding, Brandon. Smiles.
Oh god, not that. Oh my god. David? Knock it off.
At David Sut W2S. You to Johnny. Smiles. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Oh my god. Okay, Ron.
At David Sut W2S. Hi, Christy. Smiles.
Oh my god. David?
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh lord, not the smiles thing. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Now David, you're starting to sound like Ron saying smiles LOL.
Oh my god. David, you're pushing it.
At David Sut W2S. It's okay, let's all be happy. Smiles. At Andy Heisel.
Oh my god.
LOL.
What got you thinking about that, David?
At David Sut W2S. Just land that airplane, Johnny. Or we won't be doing any smiles at all. We will be dead. Smiles. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm happy for sure.
Heavy at flight level 400.
Alright guys, we're at 249 knots.
American 6790 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
American 786 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening at flight level 400.
At Ninja Girl 79.
We've started
oh my
our
lord, my gut
descent,
hurts from
currently
laughing.
Crossing flight level 220. I know.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, copy, descending through flight level 220.
At David Sut W2S. LOL.
I'm glad the regular TFM's back on because we would have had trouble landing. Actually, I would have been able to land, but I would have had to literally put in the speed for every waypoint, I'd have to change the speed to get us slowed down to land. Because the free version of TFM technically doesn't work that good with these airplanes. So you kind of gotta baby it a little, and yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. It's Andy. Everyone. Smiles.
David?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Because it was half-assed and not finished like it should have been in my book.
Well, it was never completed for the triple
Center,
either.
flight level 440. Citation 500 Echo Zulu, Jacksonville Center. Roger that. Got it.
We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby.
128.65. Miami Center 2865, Circus, good night.
Flow completed.
I wonder.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.075.
At Ninja Girl 79. My phone sucks.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 124.075. Borealis 4207, heavy. Jacksonville Center, Borealis 4207, heavy. Good evening. We're descending to flight level 190.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's wrong with your phone,
Transition
Christy?
altitude. Checked.
Okay, you just cleared us for the Cuddle 3
At Ninja Girl 79. Speakers so the sound comes and goes.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 2499. Okay, we were just cleared for the Cuddle 3 arrival with the Magic Transition. Can we remain on that arrival?
Spirit Wings 2499, cleared for Cuddle 3 arrival with Magic Transition.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That sucks. At Ninja Girl 79. I miss a lot of phone calls cause of it.
Oh, you're gonna love the next mission. It's got Brandon in the mission. Brandon, me, Christy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Time to go fix me a good pizza in a few minutes. At Davidsut W2S. Johnny, you and Christy make sure you put the policy about the giveaway when you launch your page.
Oh, we will.
People don't stick around and show real support, they're out.
Yep, we will.
At Davidsut W2S. They don't like it. Tell them to talk to me.
Okay, I think the keys are... Oh, they're right here. All right. What? Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet they would be afraid to talk to you, lol.
There for the call of the rearrival match transition Sparrowing 2499.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. FedEx 1627 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
At Davidsut W2S. Today and yesterday I watched the monitor and people have came in just to see if we was having it yet and then would leave. At Davidsut W2S.
Yep, I know it.
Well, I see NAC who leaves. At Davidsut W2S. Ken. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's just sad. People should stay and not just leave like that.
Yeah,
at Davidsut W2S. Either people like the videos or they don't. There is no half and half just to win.
Hold on, what is it?
Command A on.
Alright, let me see what's going on here. Wait a minute. Alright, so the other TFM's had it messed up, so we're gonna just level out at 10,000 because we still got $262 nautical miles, which ain't far. 260 miles. That ain't far, but why it did that, I don't know.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll be back, going to go drip my faucets and preheat the oven.
Okay, you're good. Alright.
Borealis 4207, heavy Jacksonville Center, contact Miami Center on 134.35.
Contacting Miami Center on 134.35. Borealis 4207 heavy. Miami Center, Borealis 4207, heavy evening, maintaining 7,000 feet.
Borealis 4207, heavy Miami Center. Good evening, New Smyrna Beach, altimeter 3006.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1729, flight level 360.
Altimeter 3006, Borealis 4207, heavy.
minutes, level 30.
Citation November 28, Bravo Sierra, Miami Center, good evening.
Alright.
Miami Center, good evening. American 6790 Heavy at flight level 400.
American 6790 Heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm so glad I only have to drive my faucets for one night.
Miami Center, American 76 Heavy at flight level 400. With you.
American 786 Heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
Alright.
Miami Center, American 76 Heavy at flight level 410.
Miami Center, November 128 Delta, checking in, flight level 360.
November 1 Juliet Delta, Miami Center identified, good evening.
Alright, let's see.
At Ninja Girl 79. Moved the truck, I'm back.
Alright, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate cold weather, especially when it gets below freezing here. At Ninja Girl 79. It's supposed to snow here from what I've heard. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Thank God it's not going to snow here.
All right. Now we should be good, but man, the other version of TFN had all my settings off. Good thing I know how to fly this airplane. We'd be screwed.
At David Sut W2S. Let that be a lesson to those who are still learning.
Yep.
Learn to fly these so when
Absolutely.
shit goes wrong, you will have a good chance saving it. At David
I
Sut
agree.
W2S. Johnny knows his shit. At David Sut W2S. I wonder how many actually have read the real manual like you do.
I don't know, but if anybody wants their hands on the actual real manual,
At Brandon Armstrong
let me know and I'll send it to
2656.
you.
I couldn't agree more.
Because it tells you something in there, it's not going to be wrong. And you should be able to apply that in the real sim. Let me go find that. Hold on. For example,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Email me a link to that manual, I want to read it.
approaching top of descent.
Okay, let's take a look here. All right. Can we get a direct to Reps?
Borealis 4207, direct to Raps approved. Proceed direct. Borealis 4207, heavy, I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Just want to let you know that we're already cruising at 7,300.
Borealis 4207, copy. Cruising at 7300 feet.
I'll keep you updated, but we might need to get heading directs all the way in. I'll let you know. It depends on the situation with our CDU.
Borealis 4207, copy. Keep me updated on your CDU status and heading requests.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I just love using my AirPods so I can set timers hands-free in the kitchen when my hone's in here. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Phones.
Alright guys, we're working on getting landed. Now like I said, I started out flying with the free version of TFM, and it might have things out of whack here for even trying to follow these waveforms. We'll see. I can get us landed, but I got to know where we're at, and I got to have, if worst case scenario, ATC's want to give me heading directions to get to the runway for ILS.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's what I did. I used my earbuds while doing dishes and my phone was on charge in the bedroom.
Borealis 4207, heading direct to intercept the ILS for runway 6 approved. Proceed direct.
I think you misunderstood me. I'm going to need you to give me headings to get us lined up with our ILS.
Borealis 4207, turn left heading 180, then descend altitude 5,000 feet. I will provide further vectors as needed to intercept the ILS for runway 6 QNH 1017.
Turn left, heading 180 to 5,000.
Left heading 180, descending to 5,000 feet. Awaiting further vectors for ILS runway 6. QNH 1017. Borealis 4207.
Borealis 4207 heavy. Contact Freeport approach on 126.5.
Contacting Freeport approach on 126.5. Borealis 4207.
Turning to heading 180, descent to 5,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I love using that to text as well.
Freeport approach. Borealis 4207. Evening. Maintaining 7,000 feet.
Borealis 4207 heavy. Freeport approach identified. Good evening, Walkers. K altimeter 1017. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 6 approach into Freeport.
We are currently turning to heading 180, descending to flight level, descending to 5,000. We're going to need you to keep giving us heading directions to get us to our ILS.
Altimeter 1017. Expecting ILS Zulu runway 6 approach into Freeport. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
Degrees.
Skyhawk flying 31 Grand Bahama approach, roger.
Skyhawk Sierra 31 Grand Bahama approach. Continuing on to JFK via IFR Aerodome direct. Flight level 10,000. How copy?
Skyhawk Sierra 31, roger. Skyhawk Sierra 31, contact Miami Center on 134.2.
There's your passenger view, baby. I forgot you. It wasn't on your view that you like.
Flaps 1.
Going direct to ZFP.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's okay, you got busy, babe.
Borealis 4207, direct to Freeport approved. Continue approach as filed.
Turn left heading 105 for Delta 1549. Turn right heading 125 now for the vectors for Arnett.
Delta 1549er, turn left heading 105 vectors for the RNAV runway 24 approach.
Go ahead and let everybody know if they want something to drink or snack, that the galley will be closing in 10 minutes due to us being close to the airport.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. The galley will be closing in about 10 minutes, so if you'd like something to drink or a snack, now's the time to let me know. We're getting close to Grand Bahama, and I want to make sure everyone is taken care of before we land. Thank you.
Tango Whiskey, cleared May High 3, arrival into Palm Beach whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain altitude 13,000, altimeter 1012.
Airport approach, Tango Whiskey, cleared May 3 at arrival in Palm Beach. I'm going to descend and maintain 13,000, altimeter 1012.
Constable 1211 requesting touch and go. Grand Bahamas, Hawks AF. Constable 1211 requesting audio radio change. Grand Bahamas AF.
Grand Bahama Ground Line 2335 Alpha Juliet is at the FBO. We're requesting an IFR departure to Orlando Executive. That's fine.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Roger. Information Zulu's current. We're cleared of Orlando Executive via radar vector Freeport, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Departure frequency is 126.5, squawk 5356, and expect runway 24 for departure.
Is runway 6 ILS available?
Borealis 4207. Heavy turn right heading 245, vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Right heading 245, vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach. Borealis 4207.
What heading did he tell us to turn to?
He told us to turn right, heading 245 for vectors to the ILS runway 6 approach.
I'm going to take comms for now.
All right, John, you've got the comms.
Turning to heading 245, currently at 5,400.
Borealis 4207, turn right heading 245, maintain 5400 feet.
Turning to 245, maintaining 5,000. Well, hopefully say intentions will give us the correct headings here to get us lined up to ILS, because the new the old version of TFM, it had our waypoints all jacked up. Jacked up. Had them all jacked up. You'll have to let us know when to make any other heading turns or altitude changes. You'll have to keep us updated.
Borealis 4207, copy. We'll keep you updated on any heading or altitude changes.
Roger that, thanks. $58 miles out.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what happened to flying the Airbus?
That's alright. I've not messed with it here for a little bit, but we did fly it. I don't like having to have all them extra windows. That's the thing about it.
November 208, Sierra Golf Grand Bahama approach. Maintain 155 knots until Annie.
We're going to be unable to do 155. We've got some good headwinds up here for November 208, Sierra Golf.
Caravan 8 Sierra Golf, maintain best forward speed.
Roger, we'll do our best forward speed, Caravan 8 Sierra Golf.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, you wouldn't have liked flying with IYP then because we had to have a few windows open.
Yeah, but I don't like flying through a browser, Brandon, and that's just, we'll see when it gets...
4207, turn right heading 245.
A little more work gets done to it, then we'll try it again, but it just gave me issues that I wasn't going to deal with.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Seriously? What's wrong with going through a browser?
Everybody's got their opinion, Brandon. You want to fly with 4 or 5 different windows, by all means, go ahead. But, you know, it's like having TFM, but then still having to go to the browser to, like, it's not bad. I'm not saying that it can't be done. I'm just saying it still has its issues. So, and my biggest issue was the, I had to use the F3 and F2 for the throttle. I don't like doing that. So if I had a throttle, I'd probably fly it, but I don't have a throttle right now, so. And besides, I don't know. There ain't nothing wrong with the Airbus, but it's not like I won't fly it, but I'm going to wait till I get a throttle.
Envoy 4161, contact Miami Center on 134.2.
The whole point of a simulating flying in a sim is to simulate the things you fly with. So having a throttle makes a big difference, especially in the Airbus. It's hard to control. You're not going to be flying the Airbus with just your keyboard, I promise you. The throttle is going to be a pain in the ass to use like that. It won't happen. And you can ask Josh that, he'll tell you. It won't happen.
At Davidsut W2S. Flying in the sim, you want to simulate as much as possible, and having a throttle is important. I would never fly with those keys as a throttle. Not in that airplane. At Davidsut W2S. Won't happen.
It's too hard to control that way.
It's currently running around the aisle, trying to sniff out some leftover snacks.
I flew it. You just wasn't on whenever I flew.
And ensure everyone's safety. But I wanted to keep you informed.
Yeah, we did fly it.
We need to take further action.
And the throttle is a pain in the ass to control with the F3 and F2 key. Because you got to be in the right position on takeoff. So basically, you're having to bring the throttle back to a different position when you start climbing. And if you skip it or move too far, you're going to have problems. So yeah, that's why.
Lights on.
Juliet, contact Miami Center on 134.2.
Contact the Miami Center, 134.2, Badger.
Borealis 4207, turn right heading 245.
At Davidsut W2S. If you plan on flying the Airbus, you better get a throttle to Brandon.
Yep, exactly. That's why I don't fly it yet.
At Davidsut W2S. You will need it. Or you will have trouble taking off.
Yep.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's exactly what I planned on doing anyway.
Accountable 1311, Freeport approach. Say again your request.
Questioning tower.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 303. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
All right. Can we get direct to holler for our ILS approach?
Borealis 4207, direct to holler not available. Turn left heading 09 or 5 vectors for the descent runway 6 approach.
Turning left 095 for vectors. Let me get that heading one more time.
Borealis 4207, direct to Holler not available. Turn left heading 095 vectors for the descent runway 6 approach.
Turning left 095 vector for ILS approach.
Just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach.
No, we're not. Don't pay no attention to that. That's due to the other TFM messing everything up.
The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Gear down. Gear up.
Reducing
Gear
speed
down.
to 190 knots. Currently flying at 3,000. Heading 095.
Borealis 4207, contact Freeport Tower on 118.5.
Southwest with you at 3,000 feet, heading 095. Vector for ILS approach.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Freeport Tower. Climb altitude 3000, turn right heading 095 for vectors.
We're already at a heading of 095 for the vector.
TB-M4 Mike Delta, say again, please. I'll have your clearance in just a second. November 67 Tango Mike, contact departure. Safe travels.
Still at a heading of 095. Vector for ILS approach for runway 6.
Borealis 4207, turn right heading 115 vectors for the descent runway 6 approach.
Turning right 115, 3000.
November 806 X-ray, ready for straight out departure.
November 806 X-ray, winds calm, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 06, November 806 X-ray. Grand Bahama Tower, TBM 4 Mike Delta, holding short, runway 6. Ready for departure, VFR to the southeast. Takeoff, runway 06, TBM 4 Mike Delta.
Flaps 50.
What is the center, frequency for center?
Miami Tower, Delta 1242, requesting IFR to Atlanta.
Alright, almost there, folks. This flight was a little jacked up, but
Tango Whiskey, welcome to Freeport. Contact ground on
At Davidsat W2S. You got this. Looking good.
Tower, 8 Tango Whiskey, thank you. Going to ground, 117.
At Davidsat W2S. Let me see out the front and show me the panels.
okay, hold on. There's that. And then you're going to want to see this one. And then this one.
November 806 X-ray, contact departure. Good day.
Okay, switching to departure, November 806 X-ray.
And there you go, David.
Cessna 41 Sierra, holding short of 06, ready to go.
Cessna 41 Sierra, wind 070 at 6, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 06, Cessna 41 Sierra.
Lancer 5 Alpha Juliet, contact departure.
Contact departure.
Command A on.
Alpha Juliet, yeah.
There we go.
Contact departure.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 3030. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Get an IFR over to Miami. Yeah, Grand Bahama Tower,
At Davidsat W2S. Perfect man. Damn, you're good.
Landed Miami.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I do what I can, man.
Approach mode on.
Cessna 41 Sierra, contact departure.
Okay, switching to departure, Cessna 41 Sierra.
Skyline 3 Mike Charlie, contact ground on 121.7.
647, Skylane 3 Mike Charlie, thank you.
Skylane 3 Mike Charlie, you're leaving my airspace.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm starting to see lights. At David Sut W2S. Okay Johnny. Do what you do, and land it like a boss.
Well, we should be coming in. 18 miles out. Making our descent down to 2,000 feet to catch the ILS approach, runway 6.
At David Sut W2S. What cracks me up is let people talk shit. Because actions speak for what you do every time.
Exactly.
At Ninja Girl 79. They just jealous.
Exactly.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Don't tell me there was more of that while I was gone.
No, he's just saying in general, Brandon.
At David Sut W2S. I have saw only a couple times when you was unable to land due to other things messing up, not you.
Flaps 25. Flaps 25.
Cargo code 01. Welcome to Freeport. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7 for cargo code 01.
Skylane 31 Romeo, short of 06, ready for departure.
Skylane 31 Romeo, winds calm. Runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 06, Skylane 31 Romeo.
At David Sut W2S. If you land, you for sure did this one on your own.
Oh, we're gonna land. We might have to go around though. I don't know yet.
Borealis 4207 heavy, wind 070 at 6. Runway 6, cleared to land.
Flaps 30. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
We're taking over.
Vision Jet 4 Juliet Whiskey, contact departure.
Over to departure for Juliet Whiskey.
Skylane Tree 1 Romeo, contact departure. Safe travels.
At Davidsut W2S. Fuck yes, you got this. At Davidsut W2S. Give us front view.
Three miles out. Landing at runway 6, ILS approach. Landing gear is down. Here we go.
1,000.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
At Davidsut W2S. Fuck yes. This has me excited. At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah, baby.
500.
Alright, come on, baby.
400.
Alright, autopilot is off.
$300.
Here we go. Keeping it steady.
200.
Minimums.
Back a little.
100.
A little bit more.
50.
One up.
30.
Flare.
20.
Flare.
10.
Flare.
Speed brake out.
Booyah, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Fuck yeah, babe.
And that's
Manual braking.
how you do it.
70 knots.
Hell yes.
Initiating after landing checks.
Fuck yes.
At Davidsut W2S. Fuck yes.
Mission complete. What gate would you like us to taxi to?
Borealis 4207, contact ground.
Flow completed.
1.7.
We're ready to taxi to gate.
Till we reach the gate. Hey folks, we have just landed at Grand Bahama International
Borealis
Airport.
4207,
Did you know that
Freeport
Grand
ground,
Bahama
taxi
is
to
home
Terminal
to the
1,
world's
Gate 4
largest
via Bravo
underwater
Hotel.
cave
Good
system?
day.
It's a beautiful place with stunning beaches and vibrant green life.
contact
Thank you
tower
for flying
on
with TAG Aviation
118.5.
UK. Please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. In the name of Captain John, First Officer Christie, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 8:14 p.m.
Shutting the aircraft down.
At Andy Heisel. Good flight, John, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, mission is complete. We are landed at gate 4. Yeah, and I even had to go
Great job on
manual.
completing the mission. Your landing was superb, rated 8 out of 10. Dr. Albert Funnyman is safely at the
Hell
conference.
yeah,
ready to
landing
deliver
was
his presentation.
superb.
The team at LabTech Innovations is
Flow
grateful
completed.
for your excellent service.
Shutdown checklist.
That's what I'm
Hydraulic
talking about
panel.
right there, baby.
Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. checklist completed.
And then here in about 30, we're going to take a 30-minute, 45-minute at the most break. And David has a mission that includes me, Brandon, Christy, Andy, and himself. All of our names are going to be in this mission. I don't know what it is, but he's going to set it up and get it all put together, and then I will go and find it and assign it and then read it to everybody. So that's going to be exciting. Always exciting. But here we are at Freeport, Bahama International Airport. Pretty exciting stuff. All right, folks. So, David, I'll let you go get that put together.
At DavidSut W2S. Okay, and see you all in about 45 minutes. It will be fun. Johnny, I'm truly impressed with that landing manual. At DavidSut W2S.
The whole thing was messed up for
fake
approach.
That shit.
Like, you seen it. I had the vector to even get to the ILS. Did that. He was messing up on that a little bit. So I went with gut instinct and did what I thought was necessary. So, yeah. All right, guys. We'll talk in a bit. We love you guys. Keep it real.